Oh, there it is. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Gamer Expert solution. Hello, Andrew. Oof, if you're at the point of being ready for the rally, well, you'll have to remove a few things to get registered. Or really, it depends on what you count as being ready for the rally. Hmm. I suppose the problem is being ready for the rally requires having your car registered. So I don't think you can say you're ready. And welcome back to my summer car. Oh. Alright, I was still drunk. I was still drunk from last time. And it's Saturday, right? At this point in time, I need to work on getting more money to get the seat and harness for the car, as those are the two last things that I need to enter the rally. Which, I need like 10,000 marks. Yeah, the ability to just do things randomly and carry more stuff in another car that can be reliable. Be useful. But yeah, the entire point of my playthrough is to do it stock, standard. No mods at all. Damn it, why did I have to be so drunk? Huh. Let me guess. Better cheat box? Yeah, I suppose if I wasn't going for complete hardcore permadeath, I would just cheat in money. What? Okay, we're got our fatigue high and it's late on Saturday. Okay, is the car in running order? Because tomorrow's Sunday and I'd like to be able to take Grandma to church. I have no idea because... Right, yeah, I need to apologize, I missed last week, but that's due to a cyclone being in my area. Anyone in Australia would know what I'm talking about. Does this run? Okay, it runs... It's just cold. Okay, I'll be able to take Grandma to church in the morning. Which will be good, because I won't be just drunk and swaying everywhere. Eat something before sleep. Right, lights on, because I want a call, but the other person might call me. Oof. I'd be the wrong person to be talking about any of that. Okay, no longer drunk. Good. This better be Grandma. Yes. Yep. Drive with a hangover. Now to get Grandma to church, and hopefully nothing blows up this time. I mean, it's useful, because if you shift, if you downshift above 5,000, you can blow up the engine. So it's useful for knowing exactly when you can downshift. Of course, I can't read it with this shaking at the moment. But then again, also having the clock is useful, because it lets you know when things are going on. But you can only, if you don't buy the aftermarket, you can only have one or the other. But I suppose you bought everything in the catalogue, so you should have the aftermarket one that you can stick anywhere on the, well, most places on the dash. I don't think we can get that here. Or I haven't actually looked at, don't really go for Cheetos. Okay, this car is much louder than my music. Damn it, I missed my turn too late. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we get many Cheetos flavors here. I think the plain cheese is the most popular. I wonder, did I remember to put the... I don't know, even if you have the register plate, I don't know if it counts if you don't actually go through the process of getting it registered. And now we got Grandma talking in our ear. Removing the rust is something that Fleetari does. I don't know if he'll remove it from inside the door. Yeah, all that. I don't know. I know he does the panels, but I don't know if he'll do the components inside. No, I don't think that should void your ability to get registered. That's a mod. You'd have to find a mod for a larger gearbox.
ne on ollut kyllä kauan. Mikähän minä on, kun ei Suomen ketään velkoa. Minä oon ainakin 78 kesää ollut Suomessa ja ei kyllä tuli vieläkään lähteä mihinkään hölkytyksiin. Ja ne asumaahantus aina ollutkin semmosia meneviä sopia. Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtynyt asulla kuitenkin.
I just heard the sound of my engine change a little bit.
Kyllä ne on sitä ihmetellyt, miten se ei issäis pulloon ikinä tarttunut. Sehän on melko
It's not part of the color. There should be one that's specific to rust repair. It's the same one that does the repair for the bodywork. Should read bodywork and rust repair. It gets rid of the dents. Okay, then he probably doesn't do the interior or inside of the door panels. It might just be the exterior rust. Like, do you still have the rust at the corner rocker panels? Yeah, I'll be able to, once I get Grandma to church, I'll show you where the rust is. I don't know, if you want them black... Right, yeah, the hangover's making me hungry. I had better not die of starvation from this. I mean, it'll look very bad on you as Grandma if I starve to death right next to you. It'd be one hell of an end to the run. Well, actually, it'll be a very anticlimactic end.
Minä sanon, että älä sitten mene pellaa korttia sinne vastarannalle. Ja kuule, minä oon kuullut tämän jutun.
I better have something to eat.
Varmasti. Erika Anna. Kiitos, kiitos. Tulis sitten käymään taas.
I have nothing here. Crap. Okay, the truck has stuff in it. Timo's is closed. But the truck is over there. Chips, yes. No starving for me. Can't believe I don't have any chips at all in the car. There's no food in here. I'm gonna grab a couple of these because I'm going to be hungry again before too long. On the dashboard of the... That's the, what is it? Alternator light. If that light is on, it means there's less power coming from the alternator than from the battery. It's the light that indicates that the battery is discharging, not charging. It depends. Is it on when you're revving? Let's tire down. No. Yeah, okay. So when starting the car, when you turn the ignition on, it turns on straight away. So when the car's running, it should turn off. So like if you were just sitting there idling, if you're just sitting here idle, it's on, which means the battery is being drained. But if you rev it a little bit, it should turn off, which shows that the battery is being charged. Okay, that means your alternator's low condition, but not completely gone. Yeah, I should replace mine, but I can't afford to. Is he restocked? No. But he does have chips still. Good. And we wait for Timo. What time is it? Damn it. So many buttons on the keyboard. No idea. I don't remember the bolt sizes. I just go through every single ratchet or spanner one at a time. Yeah, I suppose just 2 bolts. One at the top, one at the bottom. And also remove the belt. Yeah, like I said, the rust around the edge of the rocker panel and around the entire wheel well. That's what it looks like when... But I haven't put any paint at all on the car. Along the bottom of the door. Around the wheels. Could be made worse by the fact that I've got huge dents everywhere, but... the shifter inside the cabin, the drive gear. I mean, you'd have to put the gear link back on, but... I don't think anything to do with the gear shifting needs wiring. I mean, I took the entire engine out and the only thing I needed to rewire was the negative terminal on the battery. I mean, the shifter doesn't need any wiring, and that's just a few screws to put it in. Because, yeah, I'm using the GT one. Just waiting to see if Grandma will walk out. There's a clock in the truck, so... Oh, it's no longer shaking. Yay. No longer hungover. Which means my hunger won't be going up anymore. 9:10. Third person, no idea. I've never used it. There might be. I just haven't had a reason to go into third person. I just prefer first person when I can use it. Okay, now that I'm not in the risk of starving to death, I can move the car back over to the church. Because may as well drive Grandma back home to make sure she can pay us. They're in the same spot as the regular, just they're hidden behind all the woodwork. Close the door, because that will drain the battery. Yeah, it's just those few bolts that hold the shifter itself on. Come on, either Timo turn up or Grandma come out. Yeah. And a screwdriver to loosen the belt. Just looking to see if there's anything obvious. I just tighten it until it stops squealing. That's about... So I have no idea what the actual timing for it is. I just know what sounds it makes when it's in the correct position. Yeah, it sounds about right. But I'll just usually tighten the... Well, I'll loosen the screw out, and then... That means the... If you can't remove it, that means the alternator is too tight. And it's preventing you from removing it. So you need to undo the screw, and then move the alternator at least one click or more in. Let me see. Like, loosen by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go anymore. Alright, it's an F key, not a regular. Yeah, I may be saving that sound for something else. A ding-dong. Maybe I should have gone closer to get a clearer sound. And is there anyone up around in the town? I don't think Timo's turned up yet. Like, there's my damn shopping that I forgot last time. What did I leave here? There's the oil filter that I was wanting to use. Hey, that's something I can do while I wait. Give it an oil change. At least there was no food in that bag. I think this oil's full. It's third largest, I think. Yeah. But I want to have a look at the condition of the oil first. It's not too bad. I'll probably just change the filter and go leave it from there. Pop it up. Yeah, it didn't need a full oil change. What, the lights? Yeah. With a full condition alternator, it'll charge the battery even when just idling. Damn it, where is Grandma? That's because you're using the racing flywheel. Yeah, if you're using the racing flywheel, you have to be a lot more careful with your shifting. Because it's so light, it just causes the engine to stop a lot quicker when you put it in gear. But it does mean that you accelerate a bit faster, because you don't have to spin up the flywheel. How many times is this going to ring? Hello, Grandma. Might be a problem if it's something important. You didn't notice anything change with the engine sound, or... with the Nah, that's just heat. That clicking sound is just it cooling down. Yeah, would be a body panel. Come on, Grant. Oh, she's going a different way. I'm gonna have to go up to her. As long as I don't kill her and end up in jail and not get my money. Kinda. I mean, 14 is about the... Yeah, those are all fine. I mean, I think your stalling issue is down to the flywheel. Damn it, Grandma, you're cursed. You are cursed, Grandma. I don't have a spare wheel with me. Yeah, I just blew a front wheel. Screw it, I'm driving on no, I'm swapping that wheel to the back. Because the front wheels are the drive and steering. The back don't really matter.
Niin siinä ne jumputtaa niillä aatolla siinä pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti kuunnella. Mitä se on tuommoinen jumputus? Onko se musiikkia vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa vaan? Eihän tuommoisessa on minkään näköistä järjen mieltä.
Right, I have to lift the car for the wheels to come off, damn it. Where's my
Kyllä
jack?
se on niin, että se on se nykynuoriso aivan mahdottomaksi mennyt. Tuommoista keskellä päivää. Ja niin sitä näkii töihin. Loppuu semmonen jomputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kyllä. Ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä.
I swear I had a jack in here. That bastard better not hit my car.
Niin pahoja suusta kuin ikipäivänä on. Tupakkat ja kalaa ja juua, vaikka aatolla ollu. Ja semmoista se kielen kääntäkin. Nyt tulee niin paljon kaikenlaisia sukuelimen kuvia mieleen, että en visti kyllä käydä.
Damn it, Grandma. I still blame you.
No milloinkaan ei se äätis tullut sieltä Epsonista, vaan mihin ne meni? Kyllä ne on ollut siellä kauan. Mikähän siinä on, kun ei Suomen kesä kelpoo?
Am I in the road?
Minä oon ainakin 78 kesää ollut Suomessa ja ei kyllä tulisi vielä.
I guess we're about to find out. Please survive, Grandma. I know you're cursed.
Ollutkin semmosia meneviä sorttia. Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtynyt asulla kuitenkin.
Only a nudge.
kyllä minä oon sitä ihmetellyt, miten se ei issäis pulloa ikinä tarttunna. Sehän on melko raatis mies. Minä sitä silloin
There's no
kaartelin, kun
ruler in this.
60-luvun lopussa, kun se oli se SM-hiihto sillä niin kova homma, että siinä voitti ja vaikka mitä. Niin eivät ottaneet maajoukkueeseen olympialaisiin.
I mean, that is the purpose of...
Sille. Mutta kyllä minä katsotaan nyt se pullo tarttuu aivan varmasti, eikä tuosta tuu mitään tuota hommasta.
Come off wheel.
Ai niinhän se vaan rintarotti.
I could have sworn I had the jack in here.
Sanoopin vaan, että jos se olympialaisiin keleppuu, niin kaastaa sitä johonkin muualle keleppuu. Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypännyt siitä yli? Ettei vaan sinnu ois tullut. Kyllä saa tarkkana olla se juomisen
So it all blew up.
Kyllä vaan ruppee juomaan. Se on niin monta ukkua ja akkaa vienyt tuonne maan alle.
Yeah, it's fully loosened.
Kyllä viittis katsoa, kun ette sinäkin meet.
How am I gonna get that damn wheel off?
Paha tappaus sen viinansa kanssa. Mitenköhän nyt kun sinä teet niitä se hommia, niin se ei varmaan muuta tee kuin ryppyä vaan joko päivä. Joo, niin kuin Valton kanssa oli. Se kun syvääriltä tuli, niin se oli toinen mies. Ei puhunut eikä pustana mitään, vaan
What fell out?
maasta.
That's the muffler.
Ja se oli kova paikka. Se sota ei sitä ukosta lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihinkään. Viinan se sitten vei.
Just come off, damn you.
Nuoret ukot parhaassa iässä sinne rintamalle on laitettu. Eihän siitä pääse leviä.
I mean, this is probably why you definitely want to keep track of where the jack is.
Tämän taloon ja tuosta nuo parit pellot laitto kuntoon.
I thought it was in the car. I mean, depends. If he's in the store, then you can't knock him out. If he's on his bike, then yes, you can knock him out.
Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään.
He just wheel off.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vaan sanoo, että sinä on töitä, vaan et, aha siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että aha sinä töitä saa. Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne siellä etimorsia ehtellessä. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella väliin.
I mean, the base, they're both steel, so yes, they would be the exact same style as the mansion ones. And they're worn down quite a bit.
Joko sinä oot ihteles morsiota
Get
käteen.
off. Why won't you come off?
Sinäkin oot se ikäinen, että pitää sitten ruveta kahtellua. Siinä pitää niin, että...
Right clicking on you, why won't you just fall off?
Sehän muuttaa kaupungin heti. Ei ne täällä viihy. Niitä kanssa pitää ne naamistia ja tehdä lapsia, niin ne jääpi tiedä.
That would mean driving on a flat.
Saatiin kun päästä katsomasta sitä, niin eikä muuta kaupunnikaan. Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa kaupungin?
Like I've been lifting the car up with beer cans. That worked for the front.
Kaikki mitä ihminen tarvitsee. Kyllä sun pitää ruveta kahtella itselle sitä morsiata.
Well, I'm gonna put this back together and just drive with the flat. I can get it back together.
Kyllä sinäkin oot se ikäinen, että pitää...
Because grandma won't shut up.
Siinä pitää niin, että kun mukava tyttö löytyy, niin sehän muuttaa kaupungin heti. Ei ne täällä viihy. Niitä kanssa pitää ne naamistia ja tehdä lapsia.
I also don't think she would survive if I had to tow the Satsuma.
Vähän kun päästä katsomasta sitä, niin eikä muuta kaupungin kaikki.
Why won't this go on?
Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa kaupungin? Sielläkö sitä sitten enemmän kuin täällä? Täällähän on kaikki mitä ihminen tarvitsee.
Oh.
Kyllä sun pitää ruveta kahtelemaan itselle sitä morsianta.
Not repairing the car. I'm just going to put this wheel on and go.
Kyllä minä oon sitä ihmetellyt, miten se ei isseis pulloon ikinä tarttunna. Sehän on melko raitis mies. Minä sitä silloin kahtelin, kun 60-luvun lopussa, kun se oli se SM-hiihto sillä niin kova homma, että siinä voitti ja vaikka mitä. Niin eivät ottaneet maajoukkueeseen olympialaisiin. Se oli niin kova paikka silloin. Mutta kyllä minä kahtelin nyt se pullo taas, kun aavot varmasti, eikä tuosta tuu mitään tulla hommaa. Ja niinhän se vaan rintalappuilla meni. Sanoin vaan, että jos se olympialaisiin keleppuu, niin kanssa sitten johonkin muualle kyllä. Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypännyt siitä yli, ettei vaan kinnu ois tullut. Ja saat tarkkana olla se juonten kanssa. Minä vaan ruppeen juomaan. Se on niin monta ukkua ja ottaa vienyt tuonne maalle.
I'm trying to work out what's worse. The sounds of the car or grandma's talking. We've reached the torture part of this. Barely moving. I wonder if any of the other tyres are going to blow because I got them all new at the same time. I guess I'm going to have to save up for those as well. I mean, I have another full set of tyres I can swap out to. That doesn't make sense. It's on the driver's side. They're calling me heavy. Well, probably. Because also I would have been the one driving it the most. So it's always had the most weight on that one wheel. No, it just happened to blow right after I picked up Grandma. And then in my attempts to fix it, I knocked the muffler off and it wouldn't go back on. So now everything's loud. Wait, oh crap, the rally is running yet, is it? Oh, the rally's on. We're probably going to die. Or someone's going to die. Imagine being a spectator. You're expecting rally cars and you see a car come around missing its hood, missing a fender, flat tire, making a racket from a broken muffler. An old lady talking her face off. Yeah, I can accelerate in second, but not in third. No, that's only when you're delivering food. When you're in a car, K actually triggers the wipers. Oh crap. I saw it at the last second. Well, the rally is on.
Mitenköhän nyt kun sinä teet niitä se hommia, niin se ei varmaan muuta tee kuin ryppyä vaan joko päivä.
Now.
Joo, niin kuin Valton kanssa oli. Se kun Syväriltä tuli, niin se oli toinen mies. Ei puhunut eikä pustella mitään, vaan viinapiru sille maistui. Se oli kova paikka. Ei sitä ukosta lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihin. Viina se sitten vei. Nuoret ukot parhaassa iässä sinne rintamalle on laitettu. Eihän siitä pääse leviä. Ai sen verran ehti Valta, niitä rakenni tämän taloon ja tuotti nuo parit pellot laitettu.
What? I have no grip, I'm beached.
Kyllä ne on ollut siellä kauan. Mikähän sillä on, kun ei Suomen kesä kelpoo. Minä oon ainakin 78 kesää ollut Suomessa ja ei kyllä tulisi vieläkään lähteä mihinkään hömpötyksiin. Hänen asumaahanpas aina ollutkin semmosia meneviä sorttia. Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtynyt asunna kuitenkin.
Move. Can I pull us out from this direction?
Tuossa mennessä sun serkku sillä vihreällä aasalla, niin elähän ikinä mene sitä kyytiin. Aina kännytä. Se on meidän suvussa nuo geenissä perinnöllinen ja maistuu viina. Ja sen sitä sitä hyvää seuraa. Minähän öttinä päivänä tästä postia ja eiköhän minä eilen jää se alle. Kyllä se ei yhtään katso, vaikka iloisena sillä moikkis, kun tuolla ajoi ohi vaan. Aivan kännitä oli. Kyllä sen kyytimeen elää. Kyllä se on kauja, kun käy.
Okay, that's more downhill. That should be better.
Niin siinä ne jumputtaa niillä aamulla.
Actually, I might push it a bit further.
Niin paljon, että en kyllä
It also notes. No, they're still bolted. It almost looked like they were unbolting the fuel. What is it? Fuel tank.
Onko se mustikka vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa vaan? Eihän tuommoisessa on minkään näköistä järjen mieltä.
Yeah, that's. I want to be on the flat.
Aivan mahdottomasti mennyt. Tuommoista keskellä pääsee. Ja niin sitä näkee töihin. Loppuu semmonen jomputuksen tekemään.
I now have 2 flat tires. Okay.
Kyllä, ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä. Niin oma pahoja suusta kuin ikipäivänä on. Tupakkat ja kalaa ja juua, vaikka aatolla ollo. Ja semmoista se kielen käytökin. Nyt tulee niin paljon kaikenlaisia sukuelimen kuvia mieleen, että en visti kyllä käydä.
Can I get it to move at least? I just want to be in a position where I can see my rear view mirror.
Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niitä menee ne talot ja kaikki. Oli se navettakin mikä palo. Siellä lapset tulitikulla meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhea paikka, kun se palo nopea. Ja ne lehmät, kun ne huusi
Clutch keeps slipping.
Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä selasin ne tulitikkuleikit pitkiä.
I've burnt out the clutch. Well, that smoke is.
No mitenkään, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän
I don't think taking grandma to church has ever been profitable.
Mitä ei sitten katsoa, mitä sitä tekee. Vähän sieltä niin lähti sulle vähän rahaa. Ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla sinne talonmiehenä.
I'm tempted to just leave her there. Go get the van and some tires. I can't get a lift with Penna, so I'll have to walk the entire way. I mean, if you don't give her a lift back, she does. Did I turn the handbrake off?
No mitenkään, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä oo työllistäjiä. Pitää ei sitten katsoa, mitä sitä tekee. Hyvähän se, että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla siinä talonmiehenä. Ei ne oltais varmaankaan liikennetöitä, kun eihän siitä ole nyt kuullut, missä menee sekin ukko. Viinakusten vie, niin se menee. Siinä on viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana.
Literally my only choice if I want to get the car on its own power, I'd have to put one of the good tires on the front. Well, there's only one good back tire, so we're trying this again.
Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa EPL-leekkiä.
Only more dangerous.
On nähty, kun niiltä menee ne talot ja kaikki.
Because rally cars are flying past right next to us.
Oli se navettakin mikä palo, kun siellä Lapset tuli, kun meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhea paikka, kun se paloi nopea. Ja ne lehmät, kun ne huusi siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa.
Okay, if I drive forward, will it just fall off?
Kun leikit pitää jättöä.
Yes. Thank you.
Joko sinä oot itsellesi morsiota kateen? Kyllä sinäkin oot se ikäinen, että pitää sitä ruveta kattelua. Siinä pitää niin, että kun mukava tyttö löytyy, niin sehän muuttaa kaupungin heti. Ei ne täällä viihy. Niitä kanssa pitää ne naamistia ja tehdä lapsia, niin ne jää pitemään. Heti kun päästä kaattamasta sitä, niin eikä
Be going for 4 hours, my usual.
Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa kaupungin? Sielläkö sitä sitten enemmän kuin täällä? Täällähän on kaikki, mitä ihminen tarvitsee. Kyllä sun pitää ruveta kahtelemaan itselle sitä morsiasta. No mitenkä, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä oo työllistäjiä. Pitää itse katsoa, mitä sitä tekee. Hyvähän se, että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle.
My
Niin
toolbox is underneath.
olla siinä talon miehenä. Ei no oltais varmaankaan liikennetöitä, kun eihän siitä ole nyt kuullut, missä lien menee sekin ukko. Siinä kun se vie, niin se menee. Viina kuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka haava ääriin. Ei vahtilla tuonne, kun rahat loppuu. Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa ei pidä leikkiä. Että tulitikkuleikkiä on nähty niistä mennä ne talot ja kaikki. Oli se navettakin mikä palo, kun siellä lapset tulitikulla meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhea paikka, kun se paloi nopea. Ja ne lehmät, kun ne huusi siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä sanon, että ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättöä.
This thing is just effed. The clutch is burnt fully. I get the feeling you might even drive better if I don't have the back tires on at all. There's no save point at Grandma's. Well, I don't think. So no, I haven't saved since I started, and it doesn't matter where I save. Because I'm on permadeath, so... Yeah, it'll be the day before, right when I started the stream. So an hour of all this. Do I take off the back wheels? I don't know if I'll be able to be better off with or without the back wheels.
Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään. Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
The clutch is smoked, so I can't drive any more than like 1000 RPM on the engine.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkin oo. Ja vaan sanoo, että sitä töitä. Aha, siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että ei sinun töitä saa.
Bye bye, Grandma, you're dead.
Minä sanon, No se jää vaan tänne se eti morsia ehtelles. Sitten voit luokin vähän aatella väliin.
Yeah, right in the middle of the road. I mean, even if I do get a new set of wheels, I can't do anything about it, and she won't get out of the car. The thing won't move with a burnt clutch. Like, even if I did replace the wheels, I need a new clutch disc. Like, so close. It was just 2 corners away. So now, what's the plan going to be? Probably sleep. Go to sleep, then deliver the firewood. No idea. Considering she is in the car, part of me is wondering if my car's going to appear in the rally TV show. If it'll show up as blocking the road. Part of me says no, because I think there is a spawn distance. Yeah, like I said, like 2 corners. Like, if it was only one thing, like the tires or the clutch, I could get around it and would probably have made it. But the fact is that both the tires and the clutch, the tires add additional stress that you need more power to get through, and the clutch means you can't get any more power. Like, if it was just the clutch, then I could run low RPM and drive smoothly. If it was just the tires, then I can run high till tomorrow. And I have the van, so I'm not completely screwed. I just have to get home. Why am I walking alongside the road? And I mean, I don't have to buy a new set of tires from Flea Tire straight away. But I do have to get the clutch out of the car before I can buy a new clutch. Because I've got the GT rims sitting at home with rally tires on them. And I should move those into town. Those should have been in town, because that's the main place I'm going to need them. I mean, they seem about right. Those are... Just trying to think, are they controls you would use for anything else? Aside from crouch for C? They're close enough to be convenient and not in use by anything else. I get the feeling my car is blocking the rally. I mean, even 10 would be nice if I wasn't going a full vanilla play. That would definitely be one thing I'd want, to just carry multiple things. Does it hold... Like, does it hold the beer cases? I wouldn't. Kinda don't think it would. Might. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to have at least died 3 or 4 times before I got this far in the game. Or streamed this long. Yeah, you'd only really need to keep at least one half-full beer case on you. That's about all you need to walk home from near anywhere. Or into town. But then again, you might forget to check it. I mean, even just the cool penner up. Yeah, I wouldn't be too much of a fan of the direct teleport. The risk that would have. Like just the ones that let you call penner up. Just give him a call and have him drive you home. Thing is, I don't know if I'd really want to... I really wouldn't actually... Well, I don't know if I would want to play this modded or outside of vanilla. Like, a part of the whole point of the game is being difficult and annoying. That's what I enjoy about it. I'm like trying to think of what mods would I actually want and use. It'd probably be the backpack one. FS. Oh, Farming Sim. I haven't actually streamed it, but yeah, well, I don't have 25 yet. I've only got 22. Don't know about streaming it though, because I've never bothered to stream that. It's just been a play, chill out game for me. It's actually been a few months now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to drive straight back to the car. I'm just going to go to sleep. So then it will be Monday. The only thing on that road will be Penna. No idea if Grandma will still be in the car. I mean, truthfully, I do fully intend on cheating if she does. I did this a couple of streams ago where I just load up MCS Editor to check if she's alive, and I fully intend to switch her back to alive if she dies. Well, MCS Editor, it doesn't, it's a standalone program, it doesn't need installing, you just... Yeah, I suppose Better Cheatbox would let you just modify what's currently loaded, instead of needing to save, quit, then edit things. But I mostly use MCS Editor for MSC Editor to diagnose the Satsuma. If there's anything in particular that's breaking. Yeah, aside from spawning things, MSC Editor will do the other couple of things, teleport things around. But you still have to buy things in the store. Yeah, I suppose skipping to the point where you have the cars at the very beginning would help. Be useful if you didn't want to play the storyline. Getting close to home, finally. Or sort of close. I should go out to the... Actually, no. Yeah, I end up looking up the timers for that. So you need to be playing the game for like 4 hours before, well, 4 or 5 hours before you get the van permanently. I mean, it's like 4 hours real time. So if you hadn't gotten the van by that point, I wonder if you're just missing him. Yeah, it sounds like you were missing him because you'd have to go... You would have to be away from home and then come back during the day for him to spawn in. Because he goes inside during the night. And he won't spawn in while you're watching the area. Yeah, sometimes just sleeping will also spawn it, but the guide I saw to get the times recommended actually leaving the area and coming back. Get him to spawn. Like going into town. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I did to... Yeah, I think we only slept here. I mean, when you're borrowing it, you do get the keys to the van straight away. He doesn't take the keys back. So even before you get the truck, if you see the van out at the town, you can just take it away from him. Bills. Because I've done that to him on other saves. Where I'll just randomly be in town, there's the van parked, but I don't have the truck yet, and I just take it from him. Okay, made it home. There's the spare tires. There's my helmet. Let me see, I think the kill you was also brewed. Yeah, it sounds like this is finished brewing as well, so that's something else to do. Instead of fixing the car. I think that's taken all day. Right, we're going to look at the TV. Oh, the rally's over. Take a shower. Yeah, I suppose the problem with those cheat menus is when I install them, I usually end up using them. So I don't like even having it installed when I'm not wanting to do a casual playthrough. It's sort of like the reason I can't play Oblivion anymore, because I know the duplication glitch, how easy it is to do it. I can't help but use it to just get max money. No, I don't want to drive the drunk man home. Well, slept from 9 PM to 6 AM. What to do first? I don't think the firewood guy appears until like 8, but it should take that long to get there. I'm wondering if it's worth using the tractor to tow the car back while I'm out. Welcome back. Just getting on our way with the tractor. Just wondering if I should use the tractor to drag the Satsuma back home, so that I don't have to work on it on the side of the road. Because it's either the tractor or the truck, which is Jifu. Because the van can't do that. Yeah, make it a lot easier. I have to check if I can link the tow cable to the back of the trailer. Because I am not going to try lift the car into the back, into the trailer. And there's no way that I'm going to tow it from the front. Train has gone past, so I don't need to worry. Yeah, that's the other mod I'd probably want to use. I saw in Nexus there's a train crossing mod with proper barriers when the train's about to arrive. That and the backpack, and I'd say there'd be nothing else that I'd want. Maybe some mini games here and there, but I haven't even gone to play VOD yet. Whatever that blackjack game is called. I haven't done it on any of my saves. I mean, I have had one save where I stole the Roscoe, but that'll be the only time I've ever driven that car. Because I do need to go out of the car to remove the clutch before I can go to Fleetari's. So at that point I may as well drag it back home entirely. Or see if I can drag it. Because it's got flat tires. If I drag it home, then take out the clutch, then all I have to do is get the clutch and bring it home. Nothing else. That car wreck is still there, taunting me. Because I keep forgetting to bring it back. Apparently you can just go in forward. You don't need to go in back, yeah. I mean, that's so much easier.
Ostot kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voi tehdä varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voi tehdä.
Or I suppose this ditch is why you don't normally drive through that forward. You know what? I'm going to take this slow route, and we're going to get some money. So the trailer's going to stay here. And we're going to grab that car and drag it to Fleetari's. I know I won't be able to get the clutch straight away, but... that car has been taunting me for too long. Of course, there's a tree behind me. Damn, it broke. This tree is solid. That tree is solid. Great. There we go. Now turn the tractor around because I don't want to reverse all the way to Fleetari's. And now we get to do it the slow way. But at least the payoff for this is more than what Grandma would give. A damn cursed mission. Don't you worry, drunk. I'll be with you soon. It might be Tuesday, though. If the train was ever going to kill me, that would have been the time. Damn you. I think I need to tow it from the other side. Because it keeps getting dragged into that ditch. Hey, it doesn't want to straighten. There we go. Really, first low. Okay, second low is working. I mean, might need to continue on to town so I can refuel this. Refuel the tractor. That'll probably get me an achievement, because I don't think I've ever taken the tractor into town. Great, it's fallen off. Ah. Stop going in the ditch. I mean, aside from the gambling, the entire game is around just going for a drive. I mean, that's the big problem with cheating your way through most of the gameplay and story. The whole thing is about building the car and trying to make enough money to build the car and do things with it. But aside from that, really it's about driving the car. Whether or not you go into the rally, do a drag race, do the jobs, or gamble your money away at either of the machines or with the dealer man. I don't know what his name is. Probably a Seiko. I mean, you can get the rear gearing changed on the Satsuma. The Satsuma, there's an achievement for getting the Satsuma over 200k an hour, which means changing the final gear in the at Fleetari's. Just trying to remember which one you have to buy. Not 100% sure. One of the out of the four, they go from a range. One of them will be more acceleration, less top speed, and the other's less acceleration, more top speed. I can't remember which side is which. And then the parts of the car have to be in good enough condition to get the car up to that speed, though. Ooh. The final drive gear. I thought there was only 4, but I guess I'll see when I get into there in a moment, because I'm almost there. Hopefully, yeah, it's early enough in the day. He should still be open. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what you're saying. Let me just see what the gear ratios are in here.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä
3200
sanoin,
marks.
että meidän messissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä
So it should
ihan
be...
hyvin.
Okay, yeah, there's 7. Oh, you're missing the point. Yeah, the price to change it, the final gear change, is 1,350 marks. And then you choose out of these 6 to choose what ratio you want. 4.286 is the default, I think. I'm just trying to remember. It depends on what you're going for, because one side of them, like the 3.7, is probably more for more acceleration, less top speed. 4.6 is like more top speed, less acceleration. Or I could have it back to front. Okay, so... Okay, I should be able to afford my tires as soon as I get the wheels back here. Do I bother with the tractor or do I take his car? I remember to take... Yeah, I took the long springs, but I don't know where I put them. Okay, we're gonna go back, grab the trailer. Go back, grab the trailer, and go grab the car, then go home, and then do repairs. 7,000 marks. That's not actually enough to get the parts needed to enter the rally, but should be more than enough to fix the car. Actually, we're going to take a risk. We're going into town so that we can fully refuel the tractor. Even though that means a long detour. And then we'll come in via the highway. And then come at the car from the other direction. And I guess we'll pick up the trailer the next time we need it. Or I could go in there and try grab the tires and probably die. And get a bunch of wheels that'll blow up pretty quickly. The walker, he's going away from the road. I mean, it will mean more driving later on, but yeah, I'll leave the trailer at the wood guy. Because it's going to be 8 hours before he calls again. Which will be 2 streams from now. About an hour and a half to 2 hours into 2 streams. Which will be next Friday, I think. If I stream tomorrow. I mean, there is one last car that I could pick up and try drag back today. But I don't think it's worth it. It's the cheapest car possible, and it's as far as possible away from Litari's. I'll probably leave that if I need a random 1,000 marks. Could probably work on getting those hay bales back. But what do you get out of it? It's... I think one of the mods adds another car that you get for doing that work, but if you do everything, it's about 6,000 marks for both jobs. Which I should probably still do. And I'm probably going to get an achievement, I think. It'll be behind my avatar, but I don't think I've gotten it before. Possible I have and I've just completely forgotten, but let's refuel the tractor. Oh, the truck's in the way. It's got enough room. Or maybe not. Nope. Not quite enough room. Or more accurately, not quite close enough. Okay, how much did that run me? $45 liters, 100 mark. Welcome back. Okay, so changed my mind. I'm going to go around the highway and come out the front of my car. No, uncle.
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne
Best for
kirkonkylälle
what?
lennätti?
Oh, I haven't looked up what the ratios mean. Not the clock. Guides.
Oisko sulla kolikoilla maksaa?
So search your guides
Minä kun
for
hävitit tuon markkailemaan avaimen, niin
Ratio.
minä pääsin tuohon rahasäilöön käsiksi. Minä kokeilin, jos minä saisin pelin kautta edes osa ulos.
I mean, if I went to the wiki, it would be a hell of a lot quicker to find it. Fine. Yeah. So there we are. Fastest acceleration, lowest top speed is 4.6. Lowest acceleration, fastest top speed is 3.7. You probably don't need... So if you wanted above 200k an hour... Yeah, so if you're maxing out your RPM, so 8,000 RPM, 4.1 will get you 205k an hour. So either 4.1, 3.9 or 3.7 will get you over 200. But you'll probably want 3.9, so you don't have to absolutely floor the engine to max. Okay, do I want to buy anything before I go?
Voi, tuossa mä en oo pillaan tuo
It was 3.9. Yeah, 3.9 will give you some acceleration on the ratio. I should probably buy some sugar and stuff that I can drop off at Grandma's while I'm on the way. You know, a bunch of sugar that won't go off, despite how long I might take. I guess I already had the achievement for taking the tractor to town. I'm not sure when I got it. Now let's see if the police are on the highway. Oh, so your last save was before you put in the shifter. As far as I know, there's no difference between them in functionality. As far as I was aware, the GT and stock shifter were just the same. It's only cosmetic that it changes. Yep, and that's for cosmetic. So, yeah, well, I also agree it looks better to have the GT one. I think that's also one of the achievements, to fully spec out a GT car. Which means getting all the GT parts on and also putting in the upgraded carburetor. Not the fully upgraded one, but the midpoint. No cops? Good. Yeah, I've never tried to fully paint the car for GT, so I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I've never bothered with the fully doing GTE. Because, yeah, it's a waste of money if you're going for something else, unless you want that achievement specifically. Or you want the car to look fully GT. I'm not even sure if I'll ever bother with, no, I probably will need to do the rust repair, just so I can have the car body repaired. It's dented all to hell at the moment. Turning onto the road to see if Grandma survived. I'm also surprised I haven't seen Penner yet. Although he might be stuck on my car. And he could have made the trip down all the way through before I could drive to get the firewood delivered. So he could be stuck on the car at that point, on the way down instead of on the way back up. Just that he drives a lot faster than the tractor, so we should have seen him after driving the entire way up, towing that car. Oh right, we didn't even make it to the train tracks, did we? So if I'm dragging it, I'm going to have to drag the car over the tracks, then around, then over the tracks again. Oh hey, Grandma! You're alive! Where are you going? It's Monday. Church isn't on today. The home's that way. Home is forward, not back. Like, we haven't even reached the car yet. I don't think we've reached it. But if she's not at her table, then I'm not going to be able to sell her sugar. Did Grandma do that? This random dead guy on the road? Or by the road? And there's the car. Exactly, sort of exactly where I left it. Yeah, it hasn't been moved. She left the door open. I think I do have to put the wheels back on to drag it. Even though they're popped. But at least I don't have to worry about rally cars right now. You mean high beams and low beams? I don't think the Satsuma has high beams. There should be an adjust button on it, which you just scroll to raise and lower it. That is if you... Well, if you didn't have a shift light, then you wouldn't have the right one. Yeah, I've never actually had that because I've always just used the inbuilt one on the Satsuma. Again, I've never actually entered the rally either, so... I mean, the PSI is pressure in the cooling system. When the car is completely cool, no heat at all, there's no pressure. I mean, if you want to test where the light turns on, you'll have to rev. Yeah, which means there's pressure building in the cooling system. Yeah, when you're revving, there should be a lot of oil pressure, and there should at least be some oil pressure when you're idling. Yeah, like I said, it's the racing flywheel that does that. I mean, I'm not sure what to say about that. The racing flywheel requires clutch control, or more refined clutch control. Because it's a lot lighter, and as such will spin up and slow down a lot faster, making shifting a bit more difficult. So you probably need to be holding the accelerator when you shift if you don't have manual clutch control. I mean, that sounds like the... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I've never used the racing flywheel, but from what I know of it, the fact that it's a much lighter flywheel, it means it will spin up and slow down a lot faster, which means if you full rev and then shift into gear and dump it, the inertia of the car is going to go applied straight into the car. Sounds like it tried to rip the engine in half. I mean, do you need the racing flywheel? Because according to the wiki, it does not add any performance to the car. It just makes it more difficult to control. Yep. Like, I feel this is just a repeat of the last time that I tried to drive Grandma to church, where the water pump failed, and then a head gasket blew, and an engine threw out this piston flew out the side, and I ended up towing it back. I wonder how different that would have been if I had the spare wheel and jack in the car. Okay, after driving around the entire map in the tractor, we are home. think this was just sugar. Is that all I bought? Oh, and chips. But yeah, they can wait until the next time I go for grandma. I guess at this point it's sit around at home until I get the jobs. Well, sit around, I mean, I need to pull the clutch out. And then I need to take the wheels off so that I can get those fitted with new tires. Where is the spare wheel? There it is. Ah, 69%. Yeah, the spare wheel would have been nice to have. I think I only need to take the inspection cover off. I don't need to take the entire engine out to do a clutch. We did originally. 10 mil, I think. Nope. What size are you? Seven. Okay, why was that bolt out? Ooh, that's not looking very good for the flywheel. I think I need to take the dry... what is it? It's the drive thing, whatever it is, off as well. Unless you're going to tell me that I need to take out the entire gearbox for the clutch. There we are. You leave your door open or... Ooh. Yeah, you need to be away from town when the clock ticks over midnight from Wednesday to Thursday to restock the store. And now how do I separate the clutch from the clutch cover plate? For a point where it says clutch and not cover. Yeah, I suppose a car battery would be something I'd keep if I had a backpack mod. I mean, look at that clutch, all scraped and burnt. You know, I have to look it up. No, that's an old... Yay. You need to be holding it and then you right click on it. I wish there was a way to tell the part condition. Okay, what time is it? Good, the wasp didn't move in the meantime. Don't think it did. So we got the clutch out. We need to get a new clutch from Plitari's. He closes at... what is it? 4 or 6 in the afternoon. Which is already closed by now because it's 6:45. So that's going to be tomorrow's trip. What else can I do today? I mean, the Fleetari trip, I'll also need to take the fish trap and the tires. I need to take the wheels off. Yeah, that's something to find. Where's my jack? I mean, there's the floor jack. Where's the portable one? Was meaning to install the fire extinguisher. I'm gonna be annoyed if it was actually in the car. I just didn't see it. Could be that I'm not at my computer a lot of the time. And also, I really don't like responding to people at random times. A lot of the time I don't use Discord for anything. And also I don't want to have to actually tell you that I don't have the option of commission you anymore. Due to a cyclone going through the area, I have repair bills now. And can't afford anything. Okay, I don't think it's in the car. Good. I'm not annoyed. Where is it, though? Where is that jack? So I want it to be in the car. I guess I'm gonna have to use the MSC editor to find it. I wonder, will Fleetari do 5 tires at the same time? Yeah, the biggest issue, I want to commission you. I even put aside enough money, a couple $100, as an idea to commission you. We then had a cyclone last weekend. I now have to buy a new fence. And also get an electrician to look at the problems that we have with our solar panels now. I am also highly socially anxious. I really don't like speaking with people outside of situations where I have to speak. Which is weird and about opposite of normal social anxiety. But if I have to write something, use the written word, it's even worse for me than speaking. And if I don't have time to get ready to speak, it's all not quite as bad, but it's still bad. They're doing. If you haven't worked out, these are lines that I've practiced. Taking the wheels off. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm horrible at communication. There's a reason why I have invisible disability marked on my stream. I don't... Outside of a few friends, I just don't respond to anyone at all outside of prepared times. Yeah, that's the main reason I didn't want to try repair this on the roads. And instead dragged it all the way back home. It's not high enough. To be honest, at this point, you may as well just write me off, unfollow me. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to pull additional income. Well, I don't have any income, so I'm not going to be able to know when I can pull additional funds aside. So really, I need to just sit with... I can't commission anyone. It's not that I don't want to. I'm just looking at this. How many streams has it been since I've had no wheels on the car? Yeah, pretty much there's no way for me to give a time frame of when I'll get income or just have any money aside for a piece of art. And then I have to leave it at that. Okay, so that's a wheels off. Tomorrow, take the wheels to Fleetari, get a new clutch plates. I could probably just put those wheels on, but... Hold on, did I put... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have 2 artists. You are one of the 2 artists that I will go to as soon as I can afford to. You for a piece of a beach piece artwork, and Raffi Nova for something with my other character. Now I have lined up as soon as I can. But to be honest, I'd rather get the beach first. What do I need to do? Stress. Oh, fuck. They didn't stay fresh. Are any of them fresh? No, all my fish went off. I should have cooked them. I wonder how bad that smells. Okay, I need to destroy this.
Hei, olen Simo kumppani lehden.
Yeah, with how long I've been able to go on just about no income, as soon as I actually do have an income, it would probably be pretty quick, considering how little I actually spend. Because I haven't worked in 5 years. Right, this was supposed to destroy the fish. Okay, for Tuesday. Do I go via the rubbish dump first, or do I go via the rubbish dump second? Because I need to pick up the empty containers for the kill you. And second question, do I get the more expensive tires? Whether or not they'll last longer. And also need to drop those tires off at the town. Damn, there's a long to-do list. And needs a set. Okay, 9:45. Yeah, that's a good enough time to sleep. I am not taking the drunk guy, so that's off.
Ai, ai, ai.
Okay, next day. We're going to Fleetaris. That's the first thing. How much fuel does the van have? Will I be going to the shop or straight back? Full fuel. So I don't need to go to the town. I think we'll be going straight back, so these won't be used or dropped off today. Fleetari's spot is also the good spot for the fish trap. I don't have any beer in the car, so that goes in. Where was I going to place that back seat? Was that going to Fleetari's? I think it was, but I don't ever sleep there. I just use his car to get home. I don't need anything from here. Yep, have a good rest anyway. Yeah, have a good night too. Makes me wonder if I should wait until I have the new tires before buying the clutch. Because I'll have to go back up to Fleetari's anyway. So if I should buy the clutch then. And should I buy the more expensive tires? No, I need to keep saving. Even though it never seems to work. Because something comes out of nowhere and costs me a whole lot of money. Constantly in this game. Something gets smashed. That must have been a very fast or high energy collision. Yeah, that must have been a very high impact. Or very fast impact. Just the fact that you survived it. Was that the train? That was the train. I mean, it must have been all absorbed by the parts if you survived it. I just realized, why am I driving on a dirt road when I could take the highway? Yeah, a lot of the engine probably got damaged. I mean, if you don't want to try diagnose it. I guess that's another part of what I'm doing, that I'm not saving at all while playing. Damn it, Fleetari, where are you? Yeah, I think it was like 220 for the gear ratio you chose for top speed. Right, yeah, I left chips in that car. Did I leave anything else here? I thought I left the radar here somewhere. No idea where. Great, I don't have a clock. I don't know what time it is. When does he open? 8 AM. I left straight away, so it's probably 7-ish. Got a clock in there? No. This thing got a clock? No. I guess waiting simulator at its finest. Actually, while I wait, fish trap can go in the water. Because down here is one of the 2 spots that gets the best fish. And it should only take about, what is it, 40 minutes? 4 hours? I think 4 hours for it to fully fill up. Okay, that's the top. And that's so much easier to pick up than at the island. And he's open. Okay, that's the spare wheel. Screw it, it doesn't matter if it's sitting up there, because I need him to be open when I pick these up. There's my clutch that I need. How much is it? Huh. $3.75, cheap enough. Okay, when I pick them up, I'm going to need to bring the ruler so that I can check their condition. Now. Is $300 worth it? Do they last longer? Come on. Where's their search? Up there. Okay, so do these last longer? No, apparently there's nothing about them lasting longer. There's about grip, but... So if they're going to last the same amount of time, these particular wheels don't matter for grip. They just need to move the car. Now, we were going to go back home. No, we're going to go to the rubbish fields and grab those containers. And then we can go back home, grab the kill you bucket, and then drive back out again to sell the kill you. Because I really should have taken the bucket with me in the first place. I don't know why, but my mind is telling me there's cops up ahead. Probably me being paranoid. Person walking in the field. Yeah, I think it's because it's 11:30 at night. I'm like tired seeing things. No cops here. Okay, so that's a fairly large gap between where the cops are. Because the next one is after the town. I mean, if you want to request it, the command is just !SR and then the song name and artist. Did you use a link or... It needs to be the artist's name and song, not a link. Yeah, the links don't work. Yeah. Right, I need to stop the car so that I don't hit something. Oh, no. It actually went through on the first one. It just didn't get the right song. And then it put you on a 2-minute cooldown. Let me just... I think that added it correctly. Yeah, I'm seeing it in the queue now. It's just that because I don't have channel points, and it's just a simple command, there's a 2-minute delay on, cooldown on it. So that a bunch of things can't just be piled in rapidly. But part of me wants to... Yeah, I'll probably have to put a filter into that command. So if someone tries to do a link, it doesn't end up putting that song back in. Because apparently there is a song that's just asterisks. And it did find it. But it wasn't what you were trying to request. Wait, was that Grandma? What's she doing out here? She's still walking to church? I think I need to save and reload to make sure Grandma ends up at home. All because I failed to get her home. Yeah, I mean, it's been 2 days in-game. I mean, considering we started the stream by taking her to church. And then failed to get her back home. I should also note, it's the second time that we've taken her to church and failed to get her home. The first time, the bus hit her and she was knocked out on the side of the road. Is this the song the yellow car has? Or at the very least, the beat track sounds like it. Is there a water fountain here? No, I don't think so. One, two, three. The wasp is coming. Fairly short. I honestly didn't... I don't know. Mostly just a beat track. Okay, I wasn't fully counting, so but that should be enough to fully empty the container. And nice not being assaulted by the wasp. Can't reach it. Nah. Like what happened this time? What blew up? Yeah, I suppose reaction contact is way off for me. It's going to be way in the future if I ever reach the point of doing reaction content. Because I don't see myself reacting to many things in very entertaining ways. Okay, so home to get the barrel. And then drunk guy should still be home. He's always there till late. And then by the time that we're done with him, the tires should be ready. Because according to the wiki, Fleetari picks a random number for how many minutes it takes for him to do work. It just so happens that for this current save, it's only about 20 minutes. So really the amount of time it takes to get home, he'll be done. Yeah, it's faster through here. Not safer, but faster. No. No dead, or whatever cats. I suppose that might seem weird if I explain it, but Despite working in IT, I've never really trawled the web that much. Most of my web browsing just limits myself to, what is that? YouTube, a couple of X sites, a site for movies and anime. I really don't go outside of many things. Oh, film fiction, fan fiction, AO3. That's about the limit of my browsing. My general browsing. Unless I'm looking for something specific. Which is really weird because I see people picking things up and viruses and such all the time. I'm like, what? How? I think I just saw something on the road that fell out of my car. What was it? Is it still there or did I run over it? No, there it is. Oh, just clutch fluid. Brake fluid. Okay, we know we saw Grandma walking the road, so she's not there. Like, I'm seriously wondering, where the hell is Penner? Like, I just drove all the way around the dirt road without seeing him. Okay, quick stop off. deal with the needs, grab the kill you. Okay, hunger, stress, urine. Why is this spoiled? Why is my milk spoiled? And just the milk. I guess I bought way too much food. And it's just been in there for so long. It's still sound, so it's running. But the fridge didn't die and everything else is still fresh. Just the milk. Okay, the stress is going to be solved when I have to start drinking kill you. Don't know why I have a spare battery in the van. Then again, having spare batteries everywhere might be useful. And now, time to get drunk with the drunk man. This time, let's park right next to him. So we're not walking across everywhere. Okay.
Niin, maistetaan nyt se. Minkälaiset kirjoitus on poika tehnyt? Aivan helvetin hyvä kiljoa, hei. Jumalauta. Tää on aivan täydellistä kiljoa.
You know, I'm going to fill them all up before I start. Handing them to him. And then I end up start getting drunk from them. That didn't make the noise. And the bucket's empty. Now, you are going to buy all of this.
Jos sä mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin otat tosta siinä vaan. Juo.
Oi.
Jos sä mennä mun enemmän
You know
myydä,
what?
niin otat
Ebbet,
tosta
it's all
vaan.
going on the table. And then you're going to give me money. Then I'm going to try survive drinking again. And then I'm probably going to wake up at home drunk and have to take the tractor out here. That's the only working vehicle. Oh, actually, there's the... What is it? The bike.
Siinä vaan. Juo. Jos sä mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin otat tosta vaan.
I know I'm just about to drink from this stash, but...
Siinä vaan. Juo. Jos sä mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin otat tosta vaan.
I'm so gonna pass out. I know. I just Actually, it's a random number between 3 and 5. I just shoved all 20 on. The question is, can I survive a third drink? Come on, finish urinating. Drink.
Jos sä mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin otat.
Drink.
Juo.
There's my money, and I'm probably going to black out. Or not. Wow, I drank 5 of them. I still didn't pass out. I think it was 5. How about sleep?
Ai, 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 ai.
No longer drunk, but hungover as... Yeah, I think I... Yeah, I already bought the sugar, so I can put one straight back to brewing again. I should go... No, I've got 1 bag of chips, so I can probably make it home. It's still Tuesday, so... I'm 3.5 hours in, yeah. And I'm only up like 7,000 marks. This was supposed to be a money-making stream, mostly. Which was the entire point of taking Grammar at first, because that's 500 marks. But then again, I haven't been home to get any of the calls for the sewerage. I guess I probably need to put the the sauna on and just sit there for a while to see if I can get the phone calls. Could blow my money on the computer. And then start downloading some games. Okay, first off, refill you. I think I've got all the ingredients. I bought a bunch of sugar that I was going to sell to Grandma, and I've got yeast, so I've got everything. Sauna. On. Probably a little over 30 minutes. As that's like midnight for me. I think that's full. Shaking makes it hard to tell. Yeah, that's full. Boom. Everything everywhere. I'll clean the mess up next time. 1 sugar. 2 sugar. 3 sugar. 4 sugar. 5 sugar. 6 sugar. I think. Okay, yeah, there's 2 left. It's over here. Why is there 3 left? Crap, I counted 6, but if it's a bad batch, whatever. Blame the hangover. Thought so. The phone's not even connected.
Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen perkele!
Right, I'm at the point where the hunger is just spiking. You warming up yet? No problem. Good night, Andrew. Thanks, and see you later. Just going to be sitting here probably for the rest of the stream. Because I don't want to smoke. No, thinking on it, I don't think being in a sauna is a good idea when you got a hangover. Isn't a large part of having a hangover being that you're dehydrated? And then all of a sudden you're sitting in a room specifically designed to make you sweat? Actually, we might be able to pick up the wheels this stream. Instead of waiting till tomorrow. Okay, so Fleetari opens 8 a.m. So we're going to Fleetari's. What else? Where else are we going? Nowhere. Just Fleetari's to get the wheels and the clutch. And hangover munchies. You know what? That should be enough fatigue.
Ai, ai, ai.
Still hungover. It is 6 a.m., 2 hours before Fleetari opens. Trying to make heads or tails of the image, but it's shaking. I mean, that one I can make sense of. Will coffee help? Nope. Still need to waste time until Fleetari is open. Or I could just save and quit and reload. That'll skip a couple of hours. Nothing blown, nothing blown. Need a new clutch disc. I don't remember if it's actually part of the requirements for entering the rally, but good to have in the car.
Moro, se fleetari täältä korjaamolta. Se sun tila.
You're not even open yet. Well, may as well start driving. Ah, there's the radar. No, I don't intend on using it. Because it used to be that you could just disconnect it from the dashboard and you'd be good. But now it's just a warning to turn around because you have to throw it out of the car. Let's go get those wheels and clutch. I should have brought more food with me. Because I'm hungover. I should turn around and go get food. Am I? No. I've got one pack of chips with me. Can't remember, did I leave chips in Fleetari's car? I think I did. And I've got beer, so... highway driving. Yeah, I'm just going to be going there straight back. Grab the stuff I need to repair the car, then go home. That's all I'm doing. Although I might need to stop and eat. Where's the parking area? I think I have to do it here. And there's a crash. Was wondering why I hadn't seen one yet. Ooh, not quite crashed, just trying to get going again. No, he's crashed. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring with me. I didn't bring the toolkit to find out if he actually did the work. So I won't know if the tires are actually repaired until I get them back on the car.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
But is there a water fountain here? I know there's one out at the abandoned mansion, but do I have to walk all that way? All 5 wheels. And a clutch. Going to need these to make it back. Well, there's no cops on the road, so I can just use beer. Or I could go into town. Nah. Get home, get this clutch back in, get the tires on. Or maybe just simply get home. I can't even tell if the van is death wobbling because of the screen shake. Oh, there's a death wobble. Oh, hey, no more shaking. No longer hungover. But I am now slightly drunk. God, that looks so different without the shaking. And we're back home with the parts. Okay, so this is the spare, and this is one of the good ones. Let's see what they read. They should... I'm hoping both of them read 100%. But if the spare tire reads 100% and the other one doesn't, I'm going to be annoyed. And I'll be okay if the spare tire is 100, new tire is 100. 100. Come on, measure. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's annoying. It only does 4 tires, exactly 4 tires, and it picked one of the blown tires to leave not done. So like if I put this on, yeah, it blows straight away. Oh well. At least I have 4 tires at 100%. And I know how it works from now. It just means that I'm going to have a rusty wheel next to all of my shiny wheels. What were these? Bulbs? No. 13s. Means the next time I get a blown... Actually, I won't have a spare because that one's already at 0%. Like, of course, the one that it didn't update, fix, was at 0. It couldn't have left the ones that were like at like 10. That would have been nice. But no. First sewage well job is on the board. Won't be done today. It's back on wheels. Where's the other cover? Don't need them, but I like them. Oh, there it is. Now, clutch. I just want it moving under its own power again today. I think it was 7 by 7. No. 7 was the one that holds the plate on.
Halo? Kuka siellä?
Okay, that's all in. Drive gear. Huh, there's an actual access panel. Or a cutaway. More accurate. No, these were 7s. Yeah. Okay, that should be everything in the car back together. I want you to run and drive. Battery. Right. I have to remember, if I'm leaving the car sitting for long, I have to take the battery out. Well, this happens. You're going to have it run and move 10 feet before we end. What size was it? We have driven 10 feet. I have no idea what drained the battery, though. Because we have both doors. Oh well, we've got another spare battery if it's still drained when I get back. But anyways, I'm going to save here and call it off. So I'll thank you for watching. Not enough people for me to really consider raiding. But I'm just going to have a quick look. What is it? This button. Anyone on my following list on? Just Frostbite. And I don't really like raiding him over and over. I need to find more people. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow or this afternoon by my time. 8:30 PM Australian Eastern for Saturday stream. And we'll continue on this. Still making more money, trying to get the last pieces so that we can enter the rally. But anyways, have a good day or a good night, and thank you for watching.